basic, music video, dude, to get me into the mood. Hell yeah, dude.
Today I woke and looked outside again, but the sky looked the same to me. Something told me that this world had changed. Couldn't figure out what did it mean. Something to get up fast. Looks like it's gonna last. Get all your things to play.
Fuck, man.
Something will be okay. Just go ahead and stay. Be sure to drink your
Feel so.
The wind is pushing me into the clouds again. I feel the blood in my veins. Time is running free. I feel like letting go, just like the Dogma.
Let's see, Dragon's Dogma 2. Compiling shaders. Uh, do you have to wait for it to compile shaders? Let's see. Well, it is progressing, sort of. It's a one-time thing, I suppose. It's over. Yeah, it is what it is. A launcher every dude. I gave it a try. What's this? Classic plus survey results. Oh, it's a survey. Who cares? Did you see anything you like from these survey states? MGS4. Dude, MGS4 is the only MGS I've completed, man. Like, guys, it's it's not really worth being hyped about, dude. That's what I would say about MGS. Well, actually, it's got it. The levels are pretty good. It's just they're not that long. Yeah, like it's. I suppose it's hard to appreciate it when you don't know the full context of what's the story, who the fuck Liquid is, who the fuck. I knew from watching videos and stuff a little bit even then who everyone was, but I didn't know the full context. Like the Furies were a recreation of the old bosses, like the four women you fight. Who Naomi was when she appears, who's Johnny and Meryl, because they all appear again. And the Raiden, Raiden is a complete anomaly. He's just a cool cyborg ninja who the vampire dude is that Raiden killed. I mean, you don't need context for the gameplay sections, which were still pretty good. But the levels were... I don't remember much of the levels. The opening was in a desert area. That's what I remember. No, in a desert city, sorry. I just remember the cool cinematics, I think. Like, I remember, like classic Japanese stuff, right? It's like, Solid Snake's, no, Old Snake? I don't know what the fuck he is at that game. He was staring at Naomi's chest and his heart rate went up. So it's like funny shit like that, I remember. Uh, him being grumpy at a little kid who's cooking him his eggs badly, and Oda Kon's being nice to her. But that was an hour-long fucking cutscene, dude. Uh, Obviously the Raiden fights. Like shit like that, you don't forget, dude. Like all the Raiden lines were cool to me. Cause they're peak anime, dude. I had no idea what the gecko's mood. Still have no idea why that is. Do you know why that is? But yeah, this scene is epic. All the Raiden scenes were epic too. This is the gun motion guy.
Stay with me.
Drebin.
Up you go. You okay?
It flashes back to old stuff, references.
We're hiding.
There he is, dude.
We're hiding.
His high heels are kind of weird though, I'm not gonna lie.
Go on, get out of here. Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
Dude, why the fuck do these things move, dude? You are an NGS Chad. Tell me, man. Why do geckos move? Ah well, I will let you watch that for yourself when you actually play it. No worries. Alright, it's done. Watch language, English or Japanese? Damn. I played one in English, didn't I? Arisen, yeah.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long as our favorite man suffered, sat atop, not been for naught. Ruler,
Oh, how long I have waited.
long live the sovereign of...
ですが、そのような話ならば、後期
Okay,
様
never
は
mind,
ど
it's
うする
English, dude. This is a Western style game. Enter your age. I don't know, I'm 36? I don't know why they need to know that. Decline. Damn, dude, this music is pretty good. Dragon's Dogma to optimize settings. Digital Foundry. It's pretty much a remake of the... It's not a remake, but they pretty much made the first game... It's not a remake, but in a way it's a reboot with a lot of similar elements from the first game. And some new stuff added, and then stuff changed. So it's kind of weird that way. That's what people say.
Digital Foundry is proudly...
Where's the comment that explains all this settings?
Created Arisen character and create something unique. The rendering of the character looks pretty good here, even though high fidelity facial rendering isn't exactly.
When you get near populous areas, performance goes down, way down. Now, I would say in and of itself, this is not bad if a game is especially ambitious.
Ah, fuck it, who cares? I'll just YOLO it and change them. Shadow's quality. Alright, start game. Normal. For the true Dragon's Dogma experience. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Well, so far it's a cutscene, so pretty good. I'm not in game yet. Yeah, it's a cutscene, so, you know, till I get in control, I can't say.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught.
What's this kind of the first game?
At last! The bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last! We may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty. Oh, how
Well, the
long
first
I
one
have
started in a village, with the dragon eating your heart, and you becoming the Risen. This is completely different. Oh, Pragmata's also coming out during close to Final Fantasy FanFest. So probably play Pragmata first. Who's the sovereign dude?
Behold! Before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail!
Is that me,
Let
dude?
all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our allegiance reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen.
wouldst slay the dragon. If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
What the fuck? The dragon's curse, dude. Excavation site goal. Well, people say it's reboot in a way. Like, it's rebooted and it's very... shares a lot of similar elements to the first game. Except with quite a few changes as well. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's accurate or not. That's just what I've heard.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
What the fuck is this?
You? If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward soon, are you the one then?
Let me show you, dude. Dragon's Dogma 2. This guy is a Dragon's Dogma Chad, dude. It is considerably similar. It says it's very similar to the first game. And the performance are quite bad. So his main issues is the performance. And there's less content in the first game. Well, let me customize my guide.
You've got an... Aha! I thought I recognized you.
I'll be male guy with the female pawn. I'm gonna be warrior Chad. Maybe in a way. Maybe he should be a grizzled veteran since he's older now. Well, not that old, man. These are fucking ancient. I'm gonna be this guy, dude. Nah, I'm kidding. At least in game, I can have a beautiful head of hair, dude. This guy looks like a twink. Kyle Gass. Who the fuck is Kyle Gass? Oh, Tenacious D, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Recognize him. I've never actually listened to much music. The Jack Black's band. Let's see, which body, dude? This one has weak shoulders, man. Can I make them taller? Fuck it, man. I'll be an average height Chad. So be it. I can customize, right? Oh, I can customize. Can I customize the body? No, I can't. Okay, I'll be a tall guy. Okay, I'll just pick a face and customize the shit out of it. They all look kind of weird, man. Fuck it, you win. Right. $190. That's about me. I'll go a bit taller. Oh, it does affect the weight and stuff, I forgot. Current shoulder width. Dude, I don't fucking know. Can I randomize? I'll just make this body and make this guy taller. This works, right? I'm gonna cover him in armor anyways. I don't care. It's not like I'm making a waifu, dude. I'll spend more time on my waifu customization than I do this guy. Hairstyle. Give me the first games here. I'll try out most things. I'll do melee, I think. This is the first game's hairstyle, I think. facial hair. Just give him that beard. How the fuck am I supposed to match color? What was the hairstyle color? 139. What? Ah. Body hair? What the fuck? God, you can choose body hair color? What the fuck? Well, it's pretty cool, I suppose, but... How do I age up my guy, dude? How do I make him older? That's all I want to know. Tattoos? I'm not big on tattoos. I don't like them in real life. What do I want to be, dude? Last time I did fighter. I'll do fighter. Let me change the hair color. I think the guy had a red hair in the original. Holy shit, what the fuck is this meme? This is not what I meant. When in doubt, go grey, dude. Yeah, I will spend my time customizing the waifu, man. Should I go mage? I never did mage. Well, you can always change classes, right? Later on. Is that what they're gonna call me? Dragon. Call me Dragon. No, it'll get confusing in the game. Call me Eagle. What's the name, dude? Let's go Arios. It's a fitting name for this franchise. Let's age him up to like 47. Whatever Arios' age is. I'll customize my waifu pawn a lot more, dude.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Alms. Alms for the less fortunate.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Would you take pity on me, sir?
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Learn your place, pawn.
Turn your gaze elsewhere. I'll not be stared at.
I've been mistaken as a pawn, dude. Surely this is not the pawn, right? Because the pawn was tied into the story in the first game and the ending in quite a big way. If it's a pawn, I'll go create a waifu. I'll restart and create a waifu, dude.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Is that a Hydra?
What do you think you're up to, layabout? about? Get a move on!
Dang, dude. The atmosphere here is pretty kino. This is a better Western style fantasy
Do
than...
your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Hey Rook, he was one of the default pawns from the first game.
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
Looks like it's running alright. Yeah, so far in the tutorial area. 60 plus FPS, so it's alright.
I do not understand how it is they compel us.
I can always turn on FSR and shit.
What do you think you're doing? Get in line, scum!
Oh, I'm supposed to get in line here.
You ought not anger the overseer. Let us...
See, Dragon Age 1 had similar look and feel to this game.
Time for you to get to work.
Even if they had a bit of snarky characters. But then they just lost it, dude. Alright, time to wait, slave dude.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Lantern, hell yeah.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
Yeah, move faster.
My patience wears a little thinner each passing year.
Must the wind blow my place gives me an ill feeling.
Where am I taking it?
Get to work, you rotten layabout! If that's not clear enough for you, ask the other vessels what to do. I've not...
'Tis good to see you in fine fettle, my friend.
Arms. Arms for the less...
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Oh, I was supposed to give it to Rook. Where is it?
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Attacked by Hydra?
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Holy shit, it's Medusa!
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Hey, my guy looks alright. He looks alright.
Stunned.
Observe your foes carefully. Attack the situation with malice. offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend pinging to the
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. The climbing system is the coolest part of the game.
Almost done with it.
It ran away, dude, like a little bitch.
Are you unharmed?
Consonic!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Damn, dude, this is epic.
Sonnet. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path.
Where's my epic falling cutscene, dude?
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Hell yeah, dude.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Time to install the Dragon's Dogma MMO, dude.
Lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
The first game opens with the dragon attacking your village you live in and eating your heart. This is a pretty cool opening as well. Yeah, Rook was the tutorial pawn guy in the first game as well. But I've got to bring back Milk-chan, dude. My healer. I think you can get pretty slutty outfits for female characters in this game. Dang, who's that, dude? Is that the waifu? But that's for people who play females in single player. You gotta do male for immersion. No. Griffin, bro. I am the Arisen, trapped in a pawn prison. Rook, R.I.P. Damn, dude, I wish I could have hair like that in real life. I'm balding, dude. Not fully, but it's pretty bad. No, Rook.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
No.
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Ultramarines.
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Linnet's from out of Melve.
This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here?
Griffin, man. Look at that giant fucking bolt.
Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. 'Tis said that the arrival of the Sovereign portends an age of peace, yet only trouble has followed. What does it all mean?
Look at this, man.
I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work, but the wind's beginning to blow in a fell direction.
When your sword is idle, the character holds it with a different animation. If you have it out.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
I was in a neighboring country prison for pawns. Yeah, man. Go get your. Yeah, they have a lot of detailed animations for different stuff. But yeah, go make meatloaf, dude. Meatloaf is pretty good. I haven't had it in a long time. I've never actually made it. Meatloaf. I haven't had it in like 10 years or something. I suppose Dad don't cook, that's why. I used to just get it from the supermarket and eat it. So I've never actually... Well, when I start cooking again, I will do it.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength up, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green wine.
Hell yeah, this combat is sick, dude.
Best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Yeah, meat looks good.
Might count that a blessing.
I'll eat it.
All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin.
Hang on, let me up the volume a bit.
One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Mel to see that. We can but hope that the sovereign will rid us of it ere long. No mean feat. But that's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Dang, I'm getting erect. Yeah, now go for it, dude.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Oh, is that the waifu?
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Yeah, I'll customize her. Max that out. Fuck, I don't know, man. How do I create a female pawn preset? That's too big. How do I zoom in? Pigtails. Let me just copy some ones. Dragons, Dogma 2. Female resets. I'll just copy this Chad. Just copy it, dude. No shame. What the fuck is this guy creating, dude? I'm literally copying someone's build, dude. I should look at more builds, man. Dude, I'm not that autistic enough to customize the waifu. They're all head 23. What do you think I'm gonna make? I just want Milk Chan, dude. Female character sliders. I don't know, this doesn't scream Milk Chan to me. Milk Shank is a bit more nicer. This can be Milk Chan. TikTok. Where's the sliders, dude? Yeah, they type down the sliders. Like, you know how there's sliders here? Like all the numbers and stuff. People share them so you can copy them. None of these scream Milk Chan to me, dude. Elf lady. I don't know. If I can change the hair, maybe I can pass this off as Milk Chan. She's a bit too elf looking though. I need a bit more human element in Milk Chan. How do you do pawn code? This guy created Vin Diesel, dude. Riddick. That's Riddick. Oh, that's for sharing the pawn, right? Dragon's Dogma 2 pawn sliders. Fashion Dogma. There we go. That's the subreddit I'm looking for. Karlak? What the fuck would I want Karlak, dude? Kratos? Gandalf? Lord Chad Quad, dude. Is this Shrek and Puss in Boots? Fucking hell, man. A raven. Oh my god, did he have to do that with the white, man? Did he have to do that? Fucking degenerate. Respect your pawn, dude. Is this the guy from that rap video? You know this guy, right? You know this guy, right? No. It's this guy.
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha! This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I've never listened to the full thing, but it's fucking funny. Angelina Jolie. I don't want Angelina Jolie. Shadowheart. What the fuck is this shit? Ooh, Dante, dude. That's a... Nero, sorry. Nero. That is a pretty good Nero. What the fuck is this? Elvenel, there we go. That's Milk Chan, dude. Found her, man. Milk Chan from the first game was a... That is Milk Chan. Oh, shit. That is Milk Chan, man. I'm done. Alright, let's go. Body height. Okay. Torso. Muscle. Style. 50. Trap size -100. Body. Muscle mass. All right. Head. Head size 18 -18. Head length 50. I'll copy this guy and I can make a few changes later if I want to. By a few changes, I mean literally change the hair. But I remember Milk Chan, I somehow ended up with like a elf-like neck, and I called it a day. Sorry, ears. I don't know why I said neck. Alright. Shoulder width -50, shoulder size 0, chest thickness -100, chest size 59. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with that there. And it needs to have the max chest size maxed out. Chest shape 100. Chest height 100. Maybe I'll change that a little bit. Torso width, torso depth. Arm size. reduce the arm length a bit. I'm not seeing the vision, but I'll trust this guy. He's clearly much better at me. Thigh size -10. Is he fucking crazy? Nah, bro. Thigh size needs to go up. Rear size needs to go up. Okay, maybe he had a point with chest size. Maybe a little bit smaller to balance it out. Rear size, maybe it's a bit too much. A bit balanced. I'm pretty much copying this guy, dude. I'm gonna edit a few things after. It's not perfect, but I can't be... Like, I would personally do things differently. But since I can't be fucked messing around with the system, I'll just copy it and then go from there. I'll get this thing going and then make edits. If I need to. But, you know. So far I'm made. Okay, let's see. Posture. Rook. Well, you know, you gotta have... It depends on who your character is, right? You can call me sexist, dude. But if I'm making a male warrior, if you're making a warrior, it's gonna be a male. If I'm making a healer mage, it's gonna be a female. Call me sexist, dude, but that is what it is for me. It's my... Skin color. Oh, wrinkles. Skin sheen. I'm not liking this head, to be honest. Well, I'll copy this guy and then I'll change everything. Oh, there we go, and there's the... Holy shit, this thing looks meme as fuck, man. Well, looks okay to be honest, so far, but... Yeah, not meme, it's alright. It's alright. The vision's coming together. Well, hit this guy's vision, not mine. Hunter and Hunter enjoyer. I gave up during the Chimera Ant arc, dude. It was an enjoyable show, but it was overrated, dude. You know, when there was a phase when Naruto Bleach got too popular, and everyone's like, Naruto Bleach sucks, Hunter x Hunter is the only good shonen out there. And then you watch it, you realize it's good, but the overhyping ruins it. Oh, it's just contrarians, dude. Like, anime enjoyers have a lot of young people, right? So they just go, my show is the best, your show sucks, you know, without having any idea. Or, you know, like, people, if something gets too popular, they like to... It's not that important, but that's how they act, right? So it is what it is. But that is what, like, messed up my expectations. And that time I wasn't, you know... And when I watched it, you know, I wasn't mature enough to realize that was the case. So now I temper my expectations, and now I give it everything a fair shot, right? I judge it for what it is, rather than what people say. But, you know, it was an enjoyable show, but I think, you know, the world wasn't as interesting to me. Because the Nen powers kept evolving in an unrealistic way. No, that does not make sense. It's like you would move on to the next arc, and suddenly they're pulling shit with Nen that you never even thought would be possible. It's like how? It's, you know, it's just introducing stuff. Or maybe it's my misunderstanding of it. And there was the Kurapika's arc, right? Kurapika's arc with his eyes or something and his clan destroyed. And he takes down the circus or whatever those gang is. And at the end, he still retains his... The whole plot is he sacrifices power. Like, he gains immense power at the sacrifice of him losing his eyes at the end of it. Like, that was the whole plot arc with Kurapika. He leaves the group, became super OP to get his revenge, but it's gonna cost him his eyes or something. But then you move on to next arc, turns out he worked out a clever loophole and then and that no longer mattered. It's like, what the fuck, dude? That's the kind of shit I didn't like, you know? Dude, who the fuck edits Noseland? Well, that's why these guys are the Chads, and I'm an idiot who copies. I won't judge these guys. They're Chads. I'm the lazy fucker. Copying. Like, I would never mess with this shit at my own side, but I want a good looking character, so I give props to everyone who does this stuff. I haven't watched anime in a long time, dude. To be honest with you, like in a few months. I end up watching YouTube. I've just been watching WoW YouTube, right, since it's kind of comfy to put on and sleep to. Or RPG YouTube. That's what I end up watching whenever I feel like I should be watching anime. But I should watch another series sometime. Yeah. I've been there too. Like, I used to watch the trailers for every upcoming anime. I wasn't that big as most people, but I would still watch a few first episodes. Even though I only watched 1 or 2 shows in a season. Almost done, dude. and then I will make my changes to it. I can do this stuff if I want to, but it takes a long time and it takes a few hours. I remember I did it for Phantasy Star Online 2. I created this waifu after a long time of editing, trying to get her natural looking, and even helping other chads with it. So I can, but I rarely do it. Because it, like, unless it's an MMO, I can play female characters, but in single player game, you know, I have to immerse myself as a male. Especially if the game is going to throw romance into it. Damn, dude, this guy's vision is coming together. What do you think, dude? About this guy's vision? Fuck off, man. I don't like frogs. That way, I mean. Dude, the only person I ended up romancing in Baldur's Gate was Mizora. It was too late for Shadowheart for me, dude. And even that, you know, I don't think the game convinced me that there is a waifu in that game. I didn't really like anyone that much. The bear debuff brought back Shadowheart quite a bit for me, dude. Call me a judgmental person, but that's too far for me. Dude, Divinity, the next game from them, is gonna have a lot more of that shit since it was really popular. But it is what it is. Some RPGs need to do that. Fair enough. tattoos. Fuck off, man. I'm not... Bro, I'm not putting tattoos on my characters. I don't give a shit about this stuff. Alright. Let's start off by making her hide bigger. And then changing the hairstyle. The hairstyle will affect a lot of decisions about the edits. Give her pigtails. What the fuck is that? Is that like Dragon Ball Z, man? Best companions in a long time. Well, that's Shadowheart. That's kind of cute. Or I'll just go with that. Alright, let's see. Her butt. Her ass can do it bigger. Is there anything else, man? I think that's good enough. It's mostly that guy's. I've just taken his build, changed the hairstyle, increased the chest and rear size, and called it a day. Mage, please. Kind-hearted. Upon characterized by caution, favors defense and evasion, employing clever tactics to survive at all costs. Well, Milk-chan has experience from the first game, if I'm keeping that kind of thing going in my roleplay. But kind-hearted is the dream, dude.
The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated and safe. The people here are evacuated.
The people here are
evacuated.
There are more who can yet be saved. There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated. It seems the rain has abated. Former arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Former arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
Nah, this is a gameplay decision. I think I will go calm. Survive at all costs.
The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated.
The people here are
The people here are
There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated.
Nah, kind-hearted, dude. Fuck it. Who cares? Where's milk? I'm pretty sure I saw milk. Milk-chan. There she is, dude. She looks a bit worse in game. Who
Pawns
cares,
are
man?
known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one.
No, she looks good, yeah. You're right. When I look at her, she looks alright. She looks pretty good.
When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Ooh, the FPS has taken a hit.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you very well.
Oh my god, the FPS, dude. Let me alt tab back and maybe that'll help.
I best make myself scarce.
Oh my god. Okay, let's get rid of some shit. Motion blur off. I wish I could increase the If I put FSR on the quality, what does it change?
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Pray, call upon me again another time. Where ought we to go now? I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. How might I serve you, Arisen? Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
You could just pick up and throw pawns. Oh my god, that doesn't really help.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
There's a weird thing when I move the camera.
Any loose coin enough to make you rich?
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
A good training regime hones both body and mind.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Blur on moving camera. Let's see. Dragons, Dogma 2, blur. What about medium 0.5 gigs, dude? Motion blur off. Contact shutters off.
I'll have myself a drink.
It's a bit better. The FPS is still dog shit though.
A treasure chest.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. A trying time for merchants of any ilk. Much obliged. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
This camera distance helps.
What I can do for you?
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
Friend bond. See Dragon's Dogma 2. R2 get about 60 FPS.
Welcome to the first dual language video on this channel, so you can also watch this video with Dutch audio. We're taking a look at Dragon's Dogma 2 to see if we can put together some optimized settings so you can play this game in 92 FPS average. Prioritized graphics. Honestly, it still looks a bit crappy, but it's better than prioritized performance. 67%. Slightly better even. Better if you don't. I noticed that when you select prioritize graphics, the image looks a bit grainy. If you tweak any settings and switch them back, So they describe it here as 3840 by 2160. We'll come back to the 1440p option in a moment. And just so you know, 1440p is not 2K. I almost written 2K in my script. Well, that would have been a major trade. 50Hz can be a good option as well, especially if you can't maintain a steady 60 FPS. Frame rate variable, vertical synchronization or VSync on. And of course, if you have a screen that supports a variable refresh rate, like FreeSync or G-Sync, you probably already have VSync enabled myself, and I'm set it to performance if you don't have an NVIDIA GPU. If you do have an NVIDIA GPU, set the DLSS super resolution.
Let's see, let's copy this guy, man. I think in the city with the NPCs it's a bit worse. In the gameplay bits it might be better.
To performance. DLSS frame generation. The benchmarks at the start of this video were done without frame gen enabled. Frame generation for ray tracing, turn it off. Ambient occlusion, set it to SDFAO, signed distant field ambient occlusion. So that's something with green pop-in drive me crazy. Texture filtering high, anisotropic ×4. Texture quality high, 2 GB, grass tree high, shadow quality high. If you have the performance headroom, push it to max. Shadow cache on, contact shadows on, motion blur on, bloom on, field on, subsurface scattering off. Finally, something we turn off. And then motion quality high. As always, your mileage may vary depending on your system specs. If you've got the power, so if you needed to have surface scattering off, you will never notice that one when it's gone, but you will notice the performance gain. So in my
Training recruits helps me as much as he does. I could barely drag my arse out of bed.
I must go where duty calls me.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Nah, I don't know what that guy's smoking. I'm turning motion blur off, dude. Fuck that shit. What is off? Depth of field off.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Right, fuck it, good enough, man. Let's I'm gonna turn this shit off.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking. I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
I trust all's well, sir.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what,
You can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We must rest. Though this...
This looks as good a place as any. Not much going on.
Did it work? Maybe a little bit. Make for Melv. Let's hire some pawns, dude.
Would that I ne'er had cause to fall asleep. I'm unsure of the rest.
Well, I don't have much RC. Now the frame rate is slow all over the place.
Like it or not, I must. Go where duty calls me. Must hold out till someone comes to me.
What ruins your day like getting cut open? Here in Vermont, pawns are there. They believe that some divine flame will protect. In that regard, our country's...
Hail, Arisen. Pray, very well. May fortune speed you on your way.
Hey, Gadget. I've played Dragon's Dogma 1, Dark Arisen. I've never played 2 before.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
I've a pressing duty to it.
I think I played Dragon's Dogma 1 a couple of years ago for the first time, which was pretty fun. Yeah, no.
Talent serves, but
Well, if it's like the first game, I'm sure I'll like it. It's just the performance so
We're running
far.
low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads alone. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'd be paid, of course.
But, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. And in the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Some things are similar, yeah. People say the NPCs affect performance a lot, so maybe in the combat sections it'll be a bit better. Yeah, there is a performance boost in the gameplay, but
just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting.
so maybe the
ingredients.
towns will be quite hard hit. You play on PS5? Nice. What vocation do you play? I think I did mainly fighter in the first one. Fighter, warrior. And the Dark Arisen DLC, the dungeon, I think I did the archer. It wasn't an archer in the first game. Whatever, I set it up for a magic archer, I think.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself.
Okay, so the performance in towns is bad, but otherwise it's good. as almost every vacation. Which one do you like the
Oi!
most?
Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead.
Thief and Mystic Spearhand. Mystic Spearhand is a new one, right? Thief would be like the dagger build, right? What was the Dragon's Dogma one? Like, wasn't like a Torpor Thief a dagger build really OP? I just did my own thing, so I never really knew what the OP builds were, but the pawns I hired by the end were pretty OP.
And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner.
Yeah, not fair enough. I like doing things mostly blind. Even if it's stupid. Eventually, you know, I can always get an OP pawn if I'm struggling, so it's not that bad.
Well, go on. You know what to do.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Yeah, not fair enough.
Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
You're right, Milk-chan.
We have found a material.
Archer, yeah, that would be good. I should hire the companion pawns for now. Later on, I'll hire the... Are friends pawns still free? Oh yeah, that's true. Flying enemies. Yeah. Three Harspeds and 2 Salborius drops. Yeah, in the first game, you know, a character named my pawn Milk-chan as well, and she was a healer. And this is the sort of default hairstyle of Dragon's Dogma 1. So just, yeah. Went for a little bit of a referential character creation and playthrough. Alright, so that's good. It's mostly the, yeah.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Thank you, Milk. Teaches to swim. She will die, you know. No, she ran away, dude. Hey, she caught me a fish, dude. Milk Chan. Are you happy, dude? Was it worth it, man? Seeing Milk Chan suffer. Didn't she suffer enough in the first game? Oh yeah, I was just memeing. That was the only bit of cruelty I will show Milk Chan, dude. She's a kind-hearted pawn. She's not meant for throwing in water. Right, let me go get Milk Chan back, dude. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad, man. Milk Chan. No. There's a restaurant.
Full glad I am to be returned to you, Master. I cannot thank you enough.
Well, the first game's ending, I ended up that ending, right? Where my pawn came to life. I think I went with that ending, where the pawn became human. I don't remember the details of it much.
Nodding off where I stand.
Assess the field, then polish up my gear for the morrow.
Marcus ought to be procuring supply. Hand him that note, and he'll take care of the rest.
My patience wears a little thinner each passing year.
There's no...
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. I'll be gone on the morrow. Hope to see you again ere long.
This looks as good a place as any.
Alright, let's get the harem going, dude. It's probably a bit too early. Yeah. Unless it's friends, right? Why friend spawn's not showing? Holy shit, do I don't want to hire this Khajiit? 68 RC. Nah, fuck it. I'll wait, dude. The game just started. Where are the NPCs spawn that were running around here?
I'm not...
Ah, fuck. Leveled up and changed vacation. Damn. Oh yeah, that's true. Procure some Harsperds and Silburius Draughts.
Off where I stand.
Here in Vermont.
Are you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I asked.
20 minutes in real time, dang. I presume it's not probably that active anymore.
I'm off to the tavern.
I wonder if it shows active player pawns first. Let's see, Dragon's Dogma 2, where is it? Community Hub. 1317 in game, that's a good number, to be fair. But spread across various levels. That's good at least, you know, in a way. Alright, Harsperds. Yeah, I think there's a thing called quest knowledge, where if you hire a pawn that's already done the quest, they can guide you to treasure chests and the route to go. Hey, did you ever play the Dragon's Dogma MMO? But I suppose that was JP only. Like, that's how I essentially got carried, right? Because the first game wasn't an active a couple of years ago. It's still okay, but... So when I posted in the Steam forums, so people could hire my pawns, and I could get experience. Like, a lot of players, I ended up adding a lot of people on Steam due to that. And their pawns were ridiculously OP, and friends' pawns you can hire for 0 rift points. Plus, they would take my pawn out on adventures, gear her up. They would gear her up, get her a lot of experience doing the endgame stuff they were doing, and she would... I had a lot of rift points as a result of that. I haven't logged into the first game, but if I log in, we'll have a crazy amount of experience there. But your performance is good, dude. 90 FPS. In combat, it'll be 60 plus. Okay, we'll look in the south area. Screw it. I've done this loop enough. There's also a couple of farming spots down south. New Game Plus, nice. Is there crossplay in this game? Probably not.
I'd hasten home, were this not my...
This is the only way to live.
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
First the dragon, now a griffin. I pray these omens are not as ill as they...
Aye? What is it?
Sir, how can I be of
trained for this.
Well met. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Always a pleasure.
How are things?
Alright, let's hire a couple of pawns. Let's hire an archer at least. I'll hire a cheap one for now. Ah, fair enough. This cat mage too. The cats are a bit funny to me. The cheats. Milo 68, level 4, 31. Let's go level 2 then. Heath, nice. Alright, I'll hire the Khajiit.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
How do I know if I'm connected online? Maybe that's the option. On. Maybe that was the issue. Hang on. Let me go escape. I don't know then. No wonder I couldn't see my friends.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found.
Let's see what my friends have got. Holy shit, what the hell? Ooh, it's David. Will I break the game if I hire a high level pawn? Or does it scale to me? Hey, believe that's my friend. Oh.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
So my friends, okay, high level pawn will break the game, right? So I shouldn't go too far out of the level range, if that's the case. The first game was similar, right? Yeah. It doesn't look like my friend played this game much. He created elf pawn too.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Yeah.
Over here, if you would.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see.
0. Because that's a friend spawn. Friend spawns are free.
We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our post. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Alright. I will help these people out and then I'll come back. And show you the price
Pray,
of...
slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Get down here, you feathered things! Who are you? Come to aid me. See?
Ha! How do you like that?
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed.
Too easy, damn. I think I'll just hire level appropriate pawns and get carried a little bit. The first game I got carried a fair bit by the pawns. To be fair, I was a fighter, and the mage just obliterated a lot of enemies. Well, actually no. In the Dark Arisen DLC, I changed to a magic archer. My magic archer was pretty strong. Yeah. I think the only guy I couldn't beat, you know the Dark Arisen DLC, the end boss, the secret boss? That you get on a second run. Like he had an instant viper that eliminated all pawns. That was the only enemy I couldn't defeat because I couldn't figure out how to avoid his insta kill.
You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back. But I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Shall we be off? We've a... port to make.
Ah, fair enough. That is pretty Chad, man.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I think, yeah, because the first game I pretty much played Fighter, Warrior, into, I didn't play Strider that much.
Over here, if you please. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Alright, no.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Almost nice.
Pray, allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Okay, not on.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me? Well, you best get to it then.
How do I trade,
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Salburious Draught.
Haven't you anything for me? Well, you best get to it then.
Solo runs? Nah. Solo runs,
Shall we report our results?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, Take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
What class do you do a solo run as?
Sir Marcus was well pleased, Master. Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Someone comes to relieve.
Alright, I've done your quest.
We've arrived, just as...
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Well said.
First, assess the field. With any luck, the
Let's see if they want to train with me. Stat growth mechanic.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the...
Keep that shield up.
I don't remember that much about the stat growth.
Yes, sir.
Want a blade in your ribs? Parry.
I don't remember much about stat growth. All I remember is picking the different abilities. Like you level up at different classes, you purchase different vocations, but once you unlock them, you can switch to them anytime. And then you buy abilities, I think, for each vocation. There was an optimal way of leveling up. I'm not too sure, dude.
Aye, sir.
I looked a few things up, but it was a still fairly dumb playthrough.
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands focus. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after we're done here.
But the game's weird. I think the max level is like 200, whereas you can complete the game level 50-ish, so... The first one, at least.
They've a ways.
You think I'm going to train with me?
They've a ways.
Aye. Is there all...
Fuck. Is it? Fuck, I don't know. I was just gonna believe is a friend of mine. I was just gonna show him his abandoned character. It's a level 2 pawn, so you know he never played it much.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Ooh, up there.
First, assess the
A Minotaur in one hit, damn. That's pretty good. I don't remember it ever being that strong in Dragon's Dogma 1.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
"'Tis a pleasure to meet you."
68 RC, fuck off. You're expensive for me.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Hey, there are no snakes in this game, right?
That's worth taking.
Ah, lucky hit, nice. I don't like snakes, man. I have a phobia of snakes. And in the first game, they hid in like in caves and under treasure boxes and stuff. You'd break them, and all of a sudden they would spring at you. And because they were so small and spring at you, they shook the screen, and they were annoying to kill. It's mostly the fact you don't expect snakes. Like all of you're chilling, all of a sudden you step on one and your screen shakes because they, you know, jump on you. Spiders I'm okay with. I don't care about spiders.
Harpies, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
It's easy to lose track of enemies in this foliage so far.
One might
in this
confidently
environment.
call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I should try to jump and grab them. I think I remember doing that a lot in the first game, like jump and grab and then hack them.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
But yeah,
Shall
thanks
we see
for
if there's
the
aught to be found while we're here?
tip. The archer definitely helps. I was gonna hire one anyways, to be fair. But I didn't expect harpies this quickly, that's for sure. To be fair, the first game had harpies too, right? Like when you're going from the village to the main city.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating.
One of us has been drenched.
I might do a thief as well, I think. I think because last game I did a warrior, right? Like Dragon's Dogma 1. I might, yeah. Switch to thief later, maybe. Mix things up. Although I did like, oh yeah, the weight mechanic, I forgot about that. I need that chest. I'm sure the town will give me one. In the end. Snow harpies? Yeah, I don't remember it that well. Well, one of the first quests in this game, after you kill the Hydra in the camp, is to escort a wagon to the main city. And that's where you have to pass through the infamous Harpy Cave. Not cave, sorry, Harpy Cliffs.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Like, the sense of adventure in this game is pretty good, dude. A full party feeling.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every... Where ought we to go now?
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Yeah, like he was gonna take me a rift stone, but he never, looks like meat and the many boys.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Like, part of it is like the annoyances that add Khajiit. Ah, yeah, I'm just memeing calling the cat people a Khajiit. If it's a cat race, it's Khajiit, right? That's why I started calling non-enemy Khajiit. We're just memeing around here. Oh crap. Can't see shit, dude. But yeah, the sense of adventure in this game is pretty good. Part of that is due to the annoyances, like having to manage your inventory weight so that people can still have that speed maneuverability in combat. And also, like, yeah, nighttime and things, and lack of fast travel. Like, first game only had a few fast travel spots, and you could set your own fast travel waypoints, your own fast travel network in a way, by putting down these shards. So every time you left for a quest, you were leaving on a journey. Yeah.
behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate.
I've played, I pretty much only...
Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory?
I've played more...
When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Dang, she's repeating herself. I've only...
I quite agree.
Yeah, okay, I've only really... I played a lot of Fallout. Like, Fallout games I've played a lot more of. 3, New Vegas, mainly. I've played Skyrim. I haven't played it for a lot of hours, like, I think 40, 50 hours, and I completed the main quest. But Oblivion I've only fucked around and never played it that much.
Pitiable Arisen.
That's a dragon kun.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Free for a New Vegas, nice. I bought 4 at launch, but I never really played it. Like, the main character voice acting, the main character being voice acted kind of took me out. Because he did, the voice acting didn't respond in the way I envisioned my response would go. I'll play it. I replayed New Vegas last year and replayed Fallout 3 the year before that. So I'll play Fallout 4 at some point, hopefully this year. I'm not sure if I will do survival mode, but I will... Khajiit. Yeah. Yeah, well, he's a Khajiit.
Why not buy your wares here today, sir? Pleasure doing business.
Well, that was the problem with Dragon's Dogma 1 as well, right? Most casual people didn't like the fact that there was no fast travel. Well, there was very limited fast travel. I think in the Dark Risen they made it a little bit easier. And there was a slower, deliberate pace. Whereas people would use Skyrim, right? Where every 100 meters there's a fast travel point. So, but in terms of the sense of adventure, it's really enjoyable. I would recommend play the first one, dude, like Dark Arisen. And hire my pawn, Milkshan. Maybe I should download it. I'll show it to you. Show you my pawn in Milkshan. I don't remember. I don't think I did YouTube back then. Sorry. Let's go. Did I do YouTube? I didn't think I did YouTube. I call them playthroughs, but they're pretty much no. Channel. I don't think I have Dragon's Dogma 1 here, do I? I don't have Dragon's Dogma 1. Sad days, dude. I think I deleted all of my playlists at one point because I was using gamer language a little bit too much. Not necessarily rude.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
That is the dragon for sure, the piece of shit.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Hits the waifu. God damn. Well, that's how the first game started, right? Not starts, you have a flashback to the Arisen that is a king. And you fight the dragon, and then later you find out that Arisen becomes the king. I said that out of order.
Strike! Now!
Make haste! Get yourselves to safety!
No. He got charred, dude. Oh my god. Will they eat his heart here as well? Yeah, that evil, the heart, dude. Grigori. Well, that was his name, that's true. Dang, dude, you remember his name? I didn't remember it. Till you said it. He did the first thing. Same thing.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Oh no, my friend did complete this game. I don't know why the pawn is still level 2. I remember a friend talking about the ending. Maybe he did play it offline.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
The first game there was the cute village wife who took care of you. She's cute, man.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
No, I mean, because my friend's Spawn is only level 2, so I thought for some reason he hadn't played it, but I do remember him talking about the ending and stuff, so he did finish it. But he must have played it offline if his Spawn on the network system is only level 2. That's my controller.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible.
Ah, so they restarted the game and their old pawn disappeared. Ah, fair enough.
I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
The wife, dude.
Till then, take care.
I think I ended up with the witch Selma in the first game.
Arisen.
I think. Or was it the village girl? There was also that hot trader, Margaret or something.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Alright, time to see the
Let
wife
us speak
review.
with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use. Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
Your old pawn will stay until the data is overridden. Ah, yeah, fair enough. So unless they retire it. Oh, Pog, Wakestone Shard. I remember these. What did they do against? Gathered 3 to form a Wakestone. Yeah, okay, which can restore the dead to life. Okay, fair enough. Ulrika-chan.
Another day, another adventure. That's quite enough of the hunting for one day.
But you do remember the weight thing, right?
Let's have a look then.
Because it affects stamina if you just pound the inventory a lot. I do remember keeping it relatively lean and looting with that in mind. And spreading things around as well between the party. Oh, that's the ballista they used to take out the griffin.
Oh, I can't complain.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Goddess music. Cassandra for the village, right? Let me look it up. Where the fuck is my Let me charge my phone and then I'll have to call my mom. Alright, it's alright. Me? I haven't come up to an opinion now.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit reborant ourselves, or simply purge.
Fruit reborant. Yeah, no, thank you. You take care of yourself. Enjoy dinner. What did I make? Fruit reborant.
The Maruna's apothecary here in Melv.
At last. Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me?
Yeah, for sure. Have fun. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your meal. I'll pretty much be playing this game for 2-3 weeks, however long it takes for me to complete it, so.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? In my line of business, patience is key.
Unstable rags. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Alright, alright, alright. Armor is cheaper here. Nice.
Do come again.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Right, time to get slut armor for Milk Chan, dude. I'm kidding. I will though, but not now. I don't have the money. Oh yeah, I probably could have upgraded that sword. There is that upgrade system.
Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for it. Puts my ears on it. Yet the quarter before it. I couldn't live with this.
Hello, lady.
I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
Are you getting by if you live in this?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
This Khajiit dude.
Aye, I reckon you'd be good at this.
Looking for some work, are you?
Yeah, time to hire another waifu, am I right? This'll be a harem run, dude. And I honestly wouldn't mind an FOB mod.
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Ah, doubtful.
What is it?
The wind.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
The other day, I espied an elf, of all things. Seems they've a village nearby.
How might I aid you, sir?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? 'Tis no quiet life, mind. The roads can be perilous.
The rings are pretty good, but I'm too poor.
Much obliged, sir.
I shan't let circumstance dictate.
Say, have I seen you around?
Did I already climb this, or was it in the last village? Oh, I did. Okay, this is Alfrika's house. Okay, there's the quest there.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
He really ought to have returned by now.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Fuck. Oh, there's... Okay, each one has their own. That's good.
Do come again.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master them. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, try them as you like. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more.
Should I get up to today?
What was it gonna use?
Weird damn for.
Come on.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Do come again.
Because I accidentally drew my sword, he got scared and ran away. Well, for that insolence, I'm gonna rob you.
I went looking for him. That place puts my ears.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocation, very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Shall we seek some answers?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if... Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... It is a dangerous place. Understand?
It's good, man. The combat is really fun. It's unique, especially with the vocations and the climbing the monsters. Especially if you play a dagger, you know, character.
I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt. So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than... Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
How intriguing.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Where's Norbert? There he is. I wanted to avoid triggering that cutscene at the start, which will be the main quest.
Seems naught ever goes right.
But yeah, I recommend just the first game, dude. The performance in the second game is still... if you're feeling the itch. There's also the MMO you can look into.
I don't like this place at all.
You didn't finish it though, right?
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
Well, you can try to, man, but the performance is gonna be, you know.
Let my magic grant you a mental boon.
Huzzah! What a tune we made to it.
I am attentive and loyal, and
Hell yeah. The mage is giving me fire weapons. Yeah, that's true. How's the GeForce Now performance?
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my...
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I could do this all day!
Very good, nice, dude.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Oh shit, wolves, they're fucking annoying.
Prepare yourself! I knew you would prevail, Martin.
Our foe is not yet routed. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Yeah, wait to see if they do a
I
DLC.
thought I was done for.
They might not.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I... Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Our duty is a worthy one. To escort our charge safely and intact.
We rescued the brothers, now we lead them back.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Khajiit, dude. The Khajiit.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
No. Take me to it.
'Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life. We must proceed with caution.
Never mind.
This is my...
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late, and I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. And today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Nice, dude. Alright, time to replace, man. Items. Hajit Kun, it's time for you to go. If he'd stop running away, I'll talk to him.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor.
Give gift. Oh, I forgot that mechanic. It's pretty, well, it's a Capcom minion. No gifts, man.
Should you have further need of a marksman,
This is you say. Okay, I need an archer. Let's complete the harem, dude. Level 6 to 9. Vocation type archer. Gender feminine. And human. That's the only thing. I'm not getting beasts. Well, maybe I can get a. Oh my god, Tia. There's so many, dude. Who should we recruit, dude? What's your gear on here?
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
Oh, it had some weapon skills, nice.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape. I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time. Now, Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Ugh, hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Some time passed. I encountered an elf in the forest across the river.
Looks pretty good visually, I mean. And the soundtrack is pretty good, man. Japanese developers just nail it.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have
As you
questions for
say,
you.
Arisen.
First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
I'll come back and explore everything. Boot up Reverie. Nah, dude.
Goblin!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Together we are indomitable!
Once more!
What is that voice, dude, on Anya? It's pretty mean. That guy's a meme, dude, whoever created that character. I'll talk to her and show you, hang on.
not tired in the least. I'm ready for any adventure you have in store, Arisen.
Nonin. I would actually use Nonin if it wasn't for the fact it was a Capcom created character. That was my biggest issue with him. It's not a player made, you know.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it. Splendid.
The only one I feel bad for kind of is, you know.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yeah, if it's a player character, you know, I would give them gifts and stuff. The wind is...
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. There's hope in one of them. Regardless, do well not to invite them.
The last boy in Arisen has been put...
The sleeve! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I like how they shake you up too. When you're falling asleep, they shake you awake. Milk-chan, hell yeah, dude. I gave her this new cloak.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. If a ranged attack is needed, count it. I would gladly.
I forgot I could block there. I was getting hammered by that guy until I remembered I could block.
Trey, allow me to open your chest.
If you see aught untoward,
But look at this, dude. You're just traveling with NPCs. It's a proper journey, man. Killing stuff along the way.
Hold hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get attacked here.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
Am I gonna get betrayed, dude?
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Dang, dude. It's too slow. Well, most of the game, you know, your companion escorts are always that.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
There's only a few companion quests like this. This is a directed story one since it's setting up the main quest. Usually you're hunting a monster or, you know, doing another quest. But the journey is part of the experience, so... yeah, that is true.
Is everyone all right?
Fellowship as pawns, yeah, that'd be cool.
More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I can probably try searching for it. There's probably a Legolas somewhere. This game's character creation is pretty whack. Looking at the Reddit thread. If people can create Shadowheart and Karlach.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Let my magics grant you an elemental wound.
Damn, dude.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. We fight. With arms. Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Yeah, Bitterback Island was a cool fucking dungeon, dude.
Too fast for you? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in bringing a few.
It's getting dark, bros. Come on, you gotta move on. What are you doing? We must make camp, sir. So, we must camp here.
I'll just pick this up.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
This place makes my hair stand on end. Should trouble occur, it is my charge to set it the quiet day as a welcome one.
Let's cook, dude. Dang, look at that steak. Eh? Is that real life, man? That's a real life steak, dude. That is not game generated.
There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
Stay up. Will eventually. Alright, come with me, bros.
A tad too high, methinks.
Right, let's go. Let's get the main game going, and then I can go around questing on my own. Where's the ox cart? Hello, adventurer.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
Hey, that's someone's character walking around. That's cool.
There ought not to be water here. I've an ill feeling about this.
Uh-oh. Here's something bad, dude. Wait, where are the bros, dude? Uh-oh. Where did they go? They got
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
they got stuck over there.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Alright. Alright, come on now. Maybe I went the wrong way. No. These guys are just memeing, trolling me. Art catches the light. Yeah.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough. A resounding success.
I like how they, but I do like how they just used like real life cooking footage. Looks pretty good, but you know, at least in the Monster Hunter games, the cats had pretty epic. They're not stuck, are they? No, they're coming with me. Nice. Right, now it will trigger. The way is blocked, says.
What's this? We're trapped.
A troll.
clubs. To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. Keep us up. We'll knock the beast right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I grant you fire's blade. Well. Focus your strength, Arisen. Really? Now?
Hell yeah. Headshot him. My stamina recovery is so low, dude. Look at Billy, dude.
You have my gratitude, sir. Twould seem I misjudged you.
Hey Token, how you doing?
I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust.
Good morning. Evening here, but nice. Darksiders is pretty good, man. It's a pretty straightforward action game from the PS3 days, right? Straightforward in combat, puzzles. Straightforward story, like character is just a cool guy. A badass guy. But I still like it, you know, the world and what there is, I quite like it. So, I quite enjoyed it. I wouldn't say I quite enjoyed it. I had fun. I had fun. To be fair, I replayed it, so I knew most of the story and the twists from back when I played it. But it's a fun game. A good, old school, simple, fun PS3 game. So I'm looking forward to playing the rest in the series. Because everything's quite straightforward, right? They introduce things. It's just to serve the experience, but still, I like the Heaven versus Hell versus the Horsemen.
Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Oh my god, my character has heavy weight, dude.
Should trouble occur, this much quiet day is a welcome one.
Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Yes.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Oh, I see a ladder yonder. But we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
But Shanna, go enjoy your nap this place. What have you been up to, Token? Hey, you can doze off in the cart to speed things up. You're dozing off, nice, dude. In game. Alright.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Well, they're still gathering stuff for me. Let's doze off, dude.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Goblins approach!
I knew you'd prevail, monster.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of... All right? Into the ox cart.
Might as well do this story. And then I'm gonna do adventure on my own. Hey, the city. It's quite similar. The approach to the city past the bridge. And this is where the Griffin attacked on the Griffin quest last time in the fields outside the city. At least they have a lot of farms outside the city gates that would feed the capital. Dang, dude, he does not look milk-chan. Hell yeah, dude.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it, though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
Dang, dude, they're setting me up
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Never mind, dude. He's a true bro. He knows what happened.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule.
Some days passed. I thought it'd be at least weeks.
Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Oh, I was poisoned at the feast.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Dang, dude, what a bitch.
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
What a lad, dude.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
He's robbed me.
Sonnet, get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Time is of the essence. We must needs expose Disa's plots ere they can come to fruition.
I can hardly believe it turned out like this.
Anyway, is this my pawn? Well, no, those are other pawns. This is my pawn, Milk Chan.
Never should have taken this shit.
The first game I named her Milk Chan as well. I think it was just milk in the first game.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Damn, dude, the FPS in the town is pretty grim.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What is that? A warrior cutting a head
I've
off a
heard some
griffin
interesting tidings about town.
or dragon?
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line me, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Let me buy Milk Chan some robes. Dude, you can get some slut outfits, I think. Maxed out that.
Aught catch your eye? Just say the word. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
So, we meet again. Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made.
Fairy stone. Ooh, that is handy for returning to. I don't have money now.
Stop by again soon.
Oh, let's unequip mix it. She needs better armor, dude.
I'll need to replenish my stock before long. All this worrying giving me a leaky back.
This really is fucking right here.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. I've all manner of arms for...
If those fell beasts plunder my next shipment, I pray, if you're kind of heart and stout of sword arm, speak to the guild head Klaus. He'll tell you aught you need to know.
Gonna hide my helm. Can raise visor, I suppose.
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be arisen is in fact the real thing.
Say, have you been to Harp? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the sea. Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth.
I'm glad of any business in these troubled times.
This looks as good a place as any.
To each their own, as they say.
Monster attacks make for poor sales, I tell you.
You'd best watch yourself.
Alright, let's just go to the inn.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn.
Oh my god, look at that dude. Fucking
We serve
cats.
all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brew.
2,000 gold for
Your
a cup.
Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign that is, the false Arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of it. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. At the time as Deeza demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time as the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Dang, dude.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land, I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Off we go then.
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we work to...
Now I can talk to everyone, pick up quests.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup?
Dare I presume I've caught your eye? Here to ask aught of me, are you?
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Weird milk. She says, look, a treasure chest. Where is it?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Oh, have a good night, man. Sleep well. Oh, fuck.
Only an unseasoned trader faltered. Much obliged.
A lantern would serve us well here. How's that?
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Good evening, sir. I trust you've...
Ooh, I need lantern oil.
fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. So, you made a fool of me, did you?
Tis rather valuable, this. Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
I didn't mean to do that.
There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet.
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. Best buy what you need, lest you...
Okay, disciple spectacles.
Regret it later. Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Peruse at your leisure. I'd like a Good evening, sir. I trust you fare.
Ooh, deposit.
It all right on the roads, despite the hour? Much obliged. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Oh, I could just about anywhere right now.
Oh, this is the Pawn Guild, okay.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever... I'm only glad to have proven my...
Time to get a rogue. Asmon Gold, what the fuck? Oh, they created pawns after companions. I see. After content creators. Fuck that, I'm not getting them though.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Dang, dude. She's stacked. Damn. What's that equipment?
I pray my efforts aid
I need
your
it for
cause.
Milk Chan. I need those bottoms for Milk Chan, dude.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
A bum. Oh my god, dude. Who the fuck
I
created
see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
a homeless rogue, dude? Dang, she's
They
stacked.
say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunder.
The makeup's a bit strong, but why not?
Are you fit to travel? A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them.
As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now.
'Tis good to be busy. Work beget... It's opportunity. Always a pleasure.
Follow me, if you would.
Welcome and well met. Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I...
Dang, dude. That Arisen is thick as fuck. It's probably overdone, to be honest, in its design, but it is what it is.
Have a look.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We're here, Master.
I would... appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Hang on, I'm still exploring, dude. This place is so big.
Suppose I'm tired. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What I can do for you?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Alright, folks. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
I don't know what to do. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
She fell down like me. It's kind of funny.
Arms for the poor.
Me? Just going for a stroll.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune...
Chaos in the world begins with chaos. I fear I've much to attend to.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Holy nuns, dude. What is this, the crypt underneath?
This looks as good a place as any. I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Don't bother talking to me if you've naught to offer.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
You want some?
Ah.
This performance is the pinnacle of its... You don't look like much.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Exploring a town for the first time always takes a long time.
What do ye want?
Some other time, maybe.
We are hardly familiar with one another.
Each day is harder to bear than the last. Seems like everyone always wants something.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do. I'm behind.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
Happiness is all I ask of life.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend! Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
This sounds shady, dude.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And hours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
Okay,
I quite
well.
agree. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the...
Okay, dude.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Yeah, this is a Guna character. Anya is a meme one, but a functional one.
I'm near tired of the tales. Somehow my...
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Why is this not... Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Or felt like you'd forgotten all?
I'm sure I can handle it.
What should I do?
Heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Best be heading home.
I'll remember a few hours. Interested in my wares?
Aye, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? That can't be true. Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been working toward that all this time. And you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe such madness, but... Nor can I deny that these garments are my husband. Pray, Tell me where you found them. I must see this for myself.
Is it true you're the Arisen?
You looking for a fight?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
This place never fails to calm my spirit and of myself. I need not strive to know the unknowable. Causes conflict to plague the
So
world.
dull when there's nothing doing.
Yeah? What is it?
An excellent find. The more of these we have on hand, the more freely we can use them.
The other day, I chanced to see.
This place always
Suppose
puts
that's
me in
enough.
the air.
I don't know what to do.
Humility's here.
Suppose that's enough.
Got to focus. My head will roll if water goes awry.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Not sure why I patrol it.
It's a thankless job, this. The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen. the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests.
Damn, dude, he's a gamer in a way.
And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me. I suspected as much.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder? I know not what to say. I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I'm not much of a talker, mate.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic word. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one any. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
Yeah,
Right
dude.
you are.
I have to go find silver ore. I'll do it on my adventures.
All is lost.
I fear I've much to attend to. A moment's prayer can do a world. A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
There's someone here who knows about poisons or something.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Good day, sir. I fear I've much to attend to.
Okay, that's a door. I'll need to revisit this area later.
I know so little of this world. Wickedness has no home. I must be dead on my
If
feet.
our prayers are not.
I don't tell half as many
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in...
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming.
Alright, let's go.
This is where my luck runs out.
What good can come of my being here?
Living's hard.
I'm just exploring around town.
Was
I want to fully explore it and get all the quests before I move on
My bed.
and focus on the combat areas.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle. Now here's a welcome sight.
Why is this not selling? It is a fun thing.
Naught untoward shall occur on my...
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents. What do you think? Does this suit me?
You don't look like much.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What my thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the car. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with their part. Enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought to see this to its destination.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
The fire must be put out to hear our comrade burn. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Mercy!
I'll not stand for this.
That's enough.
enchantment. I'm about ready for a break. Life's been pretty kind to me.
I'll wander about, see what's doing. I just want to live as I please.
Damn, where's the waifu, dude? I want to say hi to her.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
Alas, would that you were our sovereign.
It would benefit us all if the roads were safer.
Ours is a show unrivaled in all the land.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
A good day to you.
Some time passed. I encountered an elf in the forest across the river.
Oi, bring me out.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength. 'Tis true.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? 'Tis a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results? This party is fit for adventure.
Well, I was
Our
supposed to throw
strengths
them into
complement
the...
each other well.
Fuck,
Capable
I'm an
comrades
idiot.
are a boon indeed.
Technically,
You
fair,
have
but-
my support.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling. At least to finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their net. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss...
A single jar of poison ought to send those saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Well done, Master. Those saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts. One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Leonard, where did you go? Fuck. Oh, he's here. My bad.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
That's that then. Huzzah! You've done it!
Well done, everyone. 'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Ooh, mountain goats up there.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. As a matter of fact, the time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again. Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
Have at me! I'll gladly take the enemy.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel here.
The arisen has been drenched. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead. Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Just keep moving, won't you?
We ought to proceed with caution. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to try what doesn't count.
not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Most impressive.
A few more minutes, my man, and we'll have them running for the hills.
That was certainly worthwhile.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
No quarrel here. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Silver ore.
We've got goblins!
Damn, dude, they were attacking Milk Chan.
You have my protection. No one can
defend themselves when grappled like this. Focus. A moment of decision will spell out doom. True enough. I'm saved. Thank you. Cycle starts suppressing the beach. Let's the delicate table.
This brute has quite the temper.
I do not believe their rage to our advantage.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I've got you.
Hell yeah, dab up, dude. Nice.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
There's a camp.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
No one's got a camping kit.
Aye, for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Stay with me, Susan. Boat's right there.
Ooh, the slime enemy. That was rare.
Oh, the Arisen soaked to the bone.
A smashing success! Let us try for the same result with our next attack. my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer. Slimes! Most unpleasant.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Oops, again.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I don't know why that exclamation mark is there. I don't want to Google it either, fuck it, you know. If I miss something, I miss something. So be it.
That was superb, Arisen.
It was coated in fucking slime from a moment ago.
find out what's inside. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. A treasure chest. I can
Ooh.
hardly wait to open it.
Gear upgrades.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Choppers, Master!
Dang, you'd quite imagine doing this in real life.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without? I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. A shame that.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. I could do this all day! I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
At least it took me close to a settlement. That ended up being a cool dungeon delve.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. Right you are.
Might you be looking to enlist?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Time to be heading home.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to chat. And your vocation. Come see me anytime. Do come again.
What's his wife about? I'm ill at ease.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
The best quality a soldier can have.
May as well treat myself to...
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for always a pleasure. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Always a pleasure.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. The best quality a soldier can have.
And a sharp resist. Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as such.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say. I bid you farewell, Arisen. I trust you will not soon forget the supremacy of the bow.
Need an archer. Feminine, of course.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me. I will guide you to the location. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
We've got problems!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Just recall, I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Over here, if you would. This way, Master.
Well met. This is a bit much for me. Let's head home.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point. Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well done.
I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Nice. Explode a bit of that. Oh shit, I've got to call my parents. I'll do it after this dungeon. Oh, there's no coming back on this. No, you can. Okay, never mind.
Asps attack with the fell venom.
Hell yeah. Rick.
Tremendous work! Once more!
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Over here, if you please.
Forgive me for being dirty. Let my magic imbue your weapon.
On my way.
Fuck, I got rid of more of my potions. That's pretty bad.
Might have broken the bones. 'Tis a foe worthy of your Naught to say how it gets.
Fuck. Damn. Wrecked it.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here?
Yeah, no. Come back, bros.
Soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Mind that they do not poison you!
It's fierce fire's fury.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a minute. No! The prison has been poisoned. That was superb, Arisen.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
That is a pretty big item find. Oh, I don't have an eternal fairy stone, that's right.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. These beings will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. battle is best avoided here.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that's a surprise.
Dude, my controller disconnected. Fucking hell.
On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Alright, let's go back. Fuck it.
Slimes! There!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
One of us has been poisoned! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Or it felt like a beast that had breathed its last.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Well done.
Well fought, Arisen. Fight on. Victory shall be ours.
Outstanding!
Let me get that.
Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
The Arisen has been changed!
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I could, but I need a bit more items to prepare.
There, Master! Saurians! Product of heedlessness. Stand firm. You are not alone.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
Right, don't use the first one back. That's enough adventure.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
But this is the way out. Let's go.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I quite agree.
Indeed.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
not sure what's best. See everyone out and about.
Fancy a look at my
This
wares?
really is fine craftsmanship.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Go on, have a look.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. All Vernworth.
Okay, let me get some potions out.
Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Oh yeah, I have a house I can stay in for free.
I've the presence to command anything.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Show them your metal!
Hang in there, Master! We're coming to assist! No miracle will bring us victory here. We fought to victory and we think our approach. Well, I'm not sure.
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood. Well done. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully as we return to our Let my magic imbue your weapon with furious element.
should have started this fight with more health.
We can still prevail. We favor our chances. It will be difficult to recover from this.
Yo. 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 I'm fucked, dude. I probably should have, jumped off it when I got that achievement. So does that count as a griffin taken care of?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow.
You know, I tried playing Trails into Reverie.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
We have found a material.
That was the game I originally loaded up today, but
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I wasn't really feeling it, so I abandoned it.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you?
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
You have my support.
Dude, this main pawn is stacked. But I like Milk Shunt. She has a more balanced build. Alright, let's go to the free place I have to sleep in.
It's such fun to talk to. One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
Alright. I gotta call my parents, dude, so I will leave it AFK. And then I'll play for a... Alright, where was I? Oh, thank you. Let me open this beer, dude. This is the first beer I've had in like and I don't know, more than 6 months probably. Maybe at least, yeah. It's well, I got it for free, so why not, right? Not really a fan of drinking, so it is what it is.
Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Here we are.
We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
But so far, it's very similar to the first game in some ways, in terms of the monsters, the mechanics, the progression of certain quests. There are changes, of course, but generally it's...
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, pray be cautious, Your Majesty.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
The first game, obviously, there was a king.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen?
that the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender. Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Thankless job, this.
I'm in fine cut.
Still a while to go before me shift's over. Sure, why I patrol, if I'm honest.
Oh, got to keep moving. Lest I fall asleep.
'Tis good to be reunited.
The helmet is pretty sick though. So guard armor, I might keep it in my courtly stuff as well. Oh my god, she's stuck.
I'd quite like it. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Or felt like you'd forgotten all?
I've no time.
'Tis uncommonly rare, this.
Good tidings, sir. What brings you here?
But yeah, like in the first game you sneak into the castle too. But it's structured differently. Because in the first game it's the older Arisen is the king and you're fighting the wife.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. Welcome, good sir. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was. Much obliged, sir.
10,000 gold to change his cell. Holy shit. Medieval time is fucking wild.
Need anything?
Oh yeah, I need to put it in storage. I still need to explore the noble sector, so I might as well do that after I turn this equipment in.
Always hustle and bustle.
What a good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? despite the hour. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings. Good evening, sir. I trust you. You know where to find me.
Alright, Noble Quarter, let's talk to people here. See if there are places of interest.
Doctor Focus. My head will roll if Ortgas arrive. That Sir Ludolf is a real lecher. Tell is, he keeps a dozen or so mistresses at once. And just the other day, he praised my wife for her beauty. You know what that means, don't you? He wants her for himself. I tried to change the subject, divert his attention elsewhere, but he's not one to back down so easily. He'll find a way to get what he wants, even if it means taking it by force. Vile reprobate.
What do you mean, bro? If someone tries to take your wife like that, you cut its head off.
Say, have you been to Harm? 'Tis a quaint little village.
I'm happy with our life. I couldn't ask for more.
Now, how best to proceed?
This is where I come when life gets every minute overwhelming. Looks like we've both got some time on our hand.
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be arisen is in fact the real.
You'd best what?
Wait, what the fuck am I in?
I pray naught goes amiss. With a headache as tea.
Comptroller. Who the fuck is a comptroller? Ooh, Ring of the Reflection, what's that?
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I dare say you don't belong here.
What are you gonna do about it, bro? You trying to kick me out?
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Hope I didn't got something for me.
No one's
All my days were so
Is this a graveyard? You can revive a dead corpse, what the fuck? You might play into the story.
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in vermond are first kept. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befit. Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend. My days are spent in solitude. Your patronage is...
I suppose there will be a quest. We have to look and revive a body here. Or you can go further down. That rakestone placement was probably meant for the quest. This comes out of the slums, what the fuck? Sorry.
What I can do for you?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
All's well, I trust.
days were so tranquil.
Let me get that.
You ought take special care in the presence of...
Profligate. He said profligate to you. Oh, that's the castle. There's some code there.
Not much going on.
We shall await you here, Master.
Don't be daft.
Why did I get an achievement for renting this?
I can't watch.
Why am I getting creepy music here?
A place to soothe the spirit.
My apologies, sir. My apologies, sir. But as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
This seems like a creepy place, dude.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment,
The world's gone mad.
I cannot condone this.
I'll have no part in.
Oh, that's why they're saying this, because I'm not a member of this establishment. Is this a fucking whorehouse?
Not without its charms.
There's no shame in living life.
It's on me to bear what...
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Not a chance.
Of course not.
That's why they're getting pissed off. Okay. They only serve the members or whatever.
No, no, no.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Not sure what to do about that.
Life would slow down.
Quiet and I'll be done with today.
Dignitary's Chamber. Okay. There'll probably be a quest here to come to the dignitaries. Spy on someone.
Much going on.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
Should you wish to ply me for information, you will first have to earn my trust.
But this is probably the character, Wilhelmina.
Should you wish to ply me for information,
This is an outrage!
Oh my god, they're all getting pissed off. Well, they can try fighting me to kick me out.
Nice place to sit and watch the world.
So this is another way in.
What am I supposed to do about it?
A fine place to sit and gather one's... I hear the coronation is to be held anon.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Okay, that's the castle entry point. Good to know.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
I wonder what rumors are to be had at court today.
This show's far from over.
Have you an acquaintance of...
I suppose for the masquerade ball or whatever, I'll have to show up there.
Can't complain, mate.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
I dare say you don't belong here. Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
We have a lot of extra courtly costumes and stuff. I can sell all of these.
Do forgive me, but who are you?
I'm your king.
Near enough wastrel.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Can't remember the last. Good day to you.
I'll go and open.
I'm quite. But ox carts don't run so late at night.
Mm-hmm.
Can't help but talking a whisper when I'm here.
A welcome respite from all that hassle.
Where am I? Oh, here. Alright, time to go do the quest.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Let's get rid of stuff.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Main point, you've been Chad, but I have to let you go.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
She's been a Chad, dude.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Come on, have a look. Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I need an assassin. Thief.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Shall we discuss tactics now?
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Holy shit, Alice.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause.
The time of our parting is come.
Time to hire this wife with you.
I've a modest talent for spotting material.
She's good though, right? Yeah, she is good. Holy shit, that's an OP. Is that a twink? I'll try hiring a fucking
Feels
one mod.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you...
Damn, look at that, dude.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination, safe and sound.
Ox guards seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master. You have my support.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we... You check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we... Many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
The equipment she had. I need that for Milk Sean. Charming Corsair.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later? I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Show them your metal!
As a matter of fact, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Wolves, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to it. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Look right there.
Ooh, wake stone.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Come on! Don't drag this out! Come on!
Nice
Don't
armor
drag
you
this
have.
out!
Look better on me. Here, let me stand.
Come on, have at it.
Oh, that's a friendly fuck.
Our foes are armed.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
Why can't I equip it?
Say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You've been doused in oil.
What's that? Is that a spraying spot? Trying to a knight slaying a dragon.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
You must remain calm, else all will be lost. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are.
A thief's agility makes him a tricky opponent. Try not to let him get the upper hand. We ought to proceed with caution.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Of course.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Over here, if you would.
Then I shall remain by your side.
This ends here!
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
So she says, but I'm getting hit a
Look
lot.
here. This path seems rather promising.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's being killed.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Nicely done. Think nothing of it. Splendid. Let me get that.
We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. We've got choppers! Tis weak to fire.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Grip it. Kill it, it's stuck.
This battle is ours!
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Understood.
Success. Once more.
Well, I don't know about glorious success.
Stay with me. Wait a moment. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
What boulder? That one.
Might I be of assistance?
Allow me.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
Uh-oh. Well, that's not what we're meant to do.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other sense.
Got any interesting tidings to share?
Yeah, hey, this place. What's up, man?
I've a request to make if you'd hear it. My thanks.
Fuck, I've got an escort quest here now. What are you doing? Come on. All right. Sorry, time to escort her back to her home. Might as well, it's just about night time. How's the game so far? It's good, man. It's pretty similar. I get what they're saying by it being similar to the first game. Oh, check out my new pawn, dude, that I hired. Not my new pawn.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
But this is the outfit.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
This is the outfit I'm looking for Milk-chan.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
This is the Milk-chan's future outfit, dude. This is what I'm looking for. This is it, dude. It's like the 2B thing. Everyone has it, dude. Look at this guy. Everyone's got their pawn in something similar. To be fair, Milk-chan's already in something like that. Her robe just covers a lot of it.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
almost home free. It's kind of getting spooky, yeah. Oh, is it just a...
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I need to change my skills around anyways. Oh fuck, where's my escort?
Here, asking for it.
Lady, don't stay behind. I have to protect you. There she goes. Come on.
This is it then. Just make it quick.
But yeah, I was exploring earlier, just random places. And I ended up running into a chimera
This can only be destroyed from the other side.
that was wrecking
Nothing
me.
else for it, I suppose.
My damage on it was pretty fucking low compared to its damage on me. So even though I know the mechanics, you know, the goat's head chimera is like lion's head, goat's head on its back, and snake on its tail. The snake is one that casts poison.
This is most convenient.
The
Another
goat is the magic
destination we're bound
wielder.
for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
My thanks. There you are. Oh.
I need to change my... I have a thing right now that makes me the target for every attack. But I don't have the AoE
Vermund
block
was once
right
a
now.
Beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed, though it is not widely known among the common folk.
No, I must be mistaken.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Let's take it easy today.
Yeah.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Yeah, nighttime is comfy, man. Like proper darkness in games where you have to use light mechanics, it's really good. I hear like, and in towns, you know, having to build a lantern and keep the lantern all around. It's nice mechanics.
How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
That's odd.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to, while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
But exploring
I
at
sense
night,
eyes
you get
upon us.
special monsters and stuff, dude.
This really is fine, craftsmanship.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early.
Wait, I have a lot of gold. I should get a new weapon.
Deaths. Hope to see you again. I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself. Well, look.
That's alright. Let me put items in the storage and let's go.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Fuck, mine's why weight so high. Get Mouth Chan.
Right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there
is.
Not sure what they expect.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup?
Where do I train skills here, dude?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, let me show you this pawn, dude. Who the fuck is this guy? How am I supposed to recognize this? I don't know this guy. Leon. Is it Leon Kennedy? What? What are these official pawns, dude? So fucking mean. Well, there's Asmongold at least. When he still used to play games. I think they created an official pawn in collaboration with a bunch of streamers. And this is what they created for them. I need to change skills, man.
Well met, sir. Fancy a look at my wares? Peruse at your left.
He would be
Good
what,
evening,
right?
sir. I trust you fare. Only an unseasoned trader falters. You know where to find. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is.
Fuck. I need a defensive skill, but it doesn't matter. Ah, fuck it, let's do some nighttime travel. Back to the quests.
Suppose I better give the ox some feed.
I cannot help but be wary of all unseen.
On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I don't know what these exclamation marks are.
How are we to get through this door?
Show 'em your metal!
What's happening?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Indeed, you are correct.
Okay, now I can't see shit since I'm away from the light of the town.
Over here, if you please.
I purposefully set the brightness to, well, not low, but just the minimum recommended. But
Just
usually
this way.
I set the brightness one up. Ooh, people traveling.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? I dream of owning a little shop all my own. Much obliged, sir.
Is there aught you require?
Ooh, there goes up there.
Come, I'll lead the way.
She's taking me the other way.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Look right there. These fiends are only truly depleted when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to.
Must have let them stop.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Fuck.
This battle is up. Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
It is a foe worthy of caution. Lord say our best. Understood.
That never have I encountered such battle. Truly?
Holy shit, it fell in the water. I almost fell in with it. That was pretty scary, dude.
its last.
I need the defensive skill. Is that a campfire? I can set it at a campfire.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I think Kingdom Come Deliverance had similar levels of darkness where it was pretty scary. Fuck, I didn't buy that skill, I don't have it. Well, so be it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Come on! Don't push it! Drop all your
Come on then!
Come on then! Fire up!
Flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
KCD Darkness is just too inconvenient. Oh my god. Inconvenient? Yeah. I haven't played KCD that much. But it is quite annoying. I remember sneaking up to a bandit camp. Cave.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
You'll not get past me. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Fuck.
I merely did as duty demands.
Splendid. Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
I'm going to enjoy this. Go on, run. I enjoy the chase.
Go. I did not disappoint.
I really need the defensive skill.
That was superb, Arisen.
I have a skill which makes me take aggro from everyone, which is alright, but I didn't have the foresight. No, I thought about it. Let me rephrase. I put an augment on which which automatically puts me high on the aggro list, so I grab a lot of aggro, but I didn't take the skill that lets me block from every direction, so I get gangbanged a bit.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what
And
to
there's
do
no
next.
lock-on in this game, right? So you can only block from the direction if you're facing. Darksiders, you could lock on, and going back would...
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Going back would, keep it locked to the target, but here, if I'm locking to one enemy and someone flanks me from behind, fucks me. It's alright, it's just my fault for not equipping that skill, even though I knew I should have.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Capable comrades are a boon in...
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Right, I can camp now. Which is good for healing, at least. So that's why I'm struggling a little bit. Because I keep wanting to change
Out
direction
of the
of
cave
my
at
block.
last. Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
True enough.
But I end up just running in the opposite direction.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh no.
Hear that thundering gate? 'Tis a cyclops.
I'm headed for one of the main quests. I've got to clear 3 locations of monsters. It's early level monsters, so it's just...
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
It seems we have arranged our foes.
I cannot use their range to our advantage.
Understood.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Oh, fuck. That was... It got me there.
Someone made camp here.
Surely a resident can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Alice is really good for that. Like, she's a thief, a dagger assassin.
I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice. There is no shortage of beasts in the...
Nicely done. Come, follow my example.
There, I was trying to change direction to block from the wolf attacking me from the side. But instead I ended up presenting my back to it and got...
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? We have arrived. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Alright, that's what I'm supposed to investigate.
Protect the shipment! Steal your help! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Lee, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
Our task is complete.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Over here, if you would.
What? Where's the shutter? Come on, let's explore this way.
Harpies, master!
Wasn't it just nightfall? Where is it?
Have at thee!
Let me get that.
Well, it looks like that's done. Well, this village is not far, so I can head there. Except this way is blocked. I think maybe I can go the other way. Milk-chan, hell yeah, dude, she's doing alright.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Do you have a camping implement? Fuck.
I was sure we were to meet. Fortunate we are that you should find us when you...
What do I hear, dude? I can't see shit.
Come on then.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you leave.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. I cannot solve the challenge. Think nothing of it. Splendid.
I remember there was that
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Come with me,
Very
lads.
well. I shall return.
There was that one village, right? Like, where there were only
They're
female
Master
bandits.
Saurians.
Arisen! Are you alright?
I wonder if they have stuff like that. Yeah, let's see. Oh, god damn it. Hopefully, yeah. Let's make it daytime, dude. Can't see shit. Final Fantasy 15 had a nighttime stuff too, where you fight higher level monsters at night, but that being an RPG, it actually gets quite annoying. There's Milk-chan, dude.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I've grown accustomed to traveling with these same faces.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. Burning the midnight oil, I see.
Don't trouble yourself, sir.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
That was a skillful bit of fingering. You do your vocation proud.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, Selma. Do you want to fight this troll?
Together now. The attack of one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Focus. A moment of decision will spell our doom.
Really? Now?
Oh, it's a Minotaur, not a Dark.
We would do well to keep the high ground of fighting in this world. It will make overpowering them both.
dog, dude.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Damn. It's too heavy now. More time for gaming, nice.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
No, I don't want to fight a griffin right now.
We've got choppers!
You looking for a fight?
It's one taken. Focus your strength.
They fuck me over. Fuck.
Arisen.
Holy shit. My controller is dying. That's not good.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Holy shit. What are these guys when they're one-shotting me?
I am sorry.
Is anyone able to aid our cause?
Fuck. They fucked me over in a couple of attacks. It's pretty wild.
You trying to piss me off?
Alright, I'm not looking for a fight.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Why, thank you, dear. Just a little something to say thank you.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Well done.
Time battle is not over. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Nice armor you got.
Have at thee!
I'm supposed to go up there. Is there a way to even get there from here? No, I have to go back all the way there and find a way. Oh crap, no.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Yeah, let's not fight that dragon right now. Yeah, you wrecked me, man. I think I should stick to the quest right now. I need to power up to come this way. So the dragon's over there. Alright, let's go back then.
I'm going to enjoy this. Go on.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Go on.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no... quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I quite agree.
I was hoping there'd be a town that way. Oh crap.
I shan't let them harm you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Alright, that way is blocked, clearly.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Each to their own. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
It's pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
Sorry,
Let
buddy.
us hope we make it through without incident.
I quite agree.
Looks like this is the way out of here. They look like an enemy, dude, from that far. Could use a stronger weapon to do a shit ton more damage. Ooh, there's an inn right there. I can get rid of my items.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here.
The villagers' stares are as sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
What you need of me?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is that who I think it is? Ought you need of me?
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How much?
Gonna buy some gear.
Might I be of service? Do come again.
What the fuck? That's a thief weapon?
I cannot.
Well met, sir.
I wasted 22 gold on this shit. 22k on that shit. Fuck me.
How might I be of service? In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
Well, that's half my gold wasted.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermin. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like.
Once the day's work is done, the night is mine. This is the air course. Nothing's free in this world.
Alright. Thank fuck, man. Would have augments. Allows me to carry additional weight, that'll be handy. Spring food isn't that useful. Fried milk chan.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Is there a manor on top of the hill?
I'm not interested.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Damn, dude.
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
I dare say, We could sell this for a fair amount.
You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
We shall remain here.
You talk to an inn, and inn merchants usually have the ability where you can train new skills. That's also where you can at any inn merchant you can change your vocation at any time. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Oh well. Maybe I need a thief skill to make that jump. Oh crap. You have to keep running. That timing was just wrong.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
It's a thieves guild, I suppose.
Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again.
This wasn't in the first game, that's cool.
That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different.
This thieves
Knew I
guild
was
stuff.
right to bet in favor of the arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to... We send them packing with a... We only train the... That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next...
Thank you, sir.
Just what I...
You're the one, then.
How dare...
Consort...
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all—
Whatever could you want from me?
Alright, Pog, dude, nice.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Was there anything else behind here? Well, it's a nice place for a village, waterfall and all.
Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
We shall remain here.
Ah, you must be... You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Dara. That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer... As you like, sir.
Basically, this is it, right? You...
This is the air course. Nothing's free in this world.
So you go to like a merchant, open up the vacation guild, and you can change your vocation. Magic Archer, yeah. I played Magic Archer in the Dark Risen DLC because that was hallways and dungeons. I had a spell called Ricochet Arrows where my magic arrows would ricochet all around multiple times, and that was pretty good to spam. I might change. I kind of want to get all the augments from maxing out this vocation, since I'm only 3 levels away. And I might be able to mix augments for different vocations.
Glad to be of service, sir. Well met, sir.
Mark my words, you'll get what's coming to you.
Hey, NPCs are reacting. But take on my weapon.
I've things to do if you...
They're not putting up. Better than Starfield already, man.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Holy shit, you can carry her across like this. I'll put you down.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution. Ah, 'twould seem we've rediscovered an old haunt by a new entrance.
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds.
Wait, wasn't this spot blocked? All of a sudden it's unblocked now. Well, I'm not complaining. It makes coming back here easier.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound. I am in awe of your powers of detection.
Honestly, you know the thing I'm mistakenly bought? I probably could have kept it if I wanted to change to beef.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
What statue? Oh, that one. Yeah, there's a dragon there.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
I quite agree. That was a skillful bit of theory. You do your own thing with that.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
I don't think I'm supposed to get that master skills. I think it's because this Alice character is a new game plus one. So she's restarted her leveling. Because she has a lot of vocations maxed out. So when I went to the Thieves Guild, right, they gave me some end level.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
So when I went to a Thieves Guild, they gave me a few end level abilities. I think that's because this pawn I had, Alice, with the big ass, essentially.
Would that such an ability could be. Quite you are.
Well, yeah, this pawn I had from this other player called Alice, it's level... she's only level 13, but she has a lot of vocations maxed out. And that might be because she's a New Game Plus character, so the leveling is reset. But she still has that... the leveling is reset basically, but she got to keep the experience and abilities.
It'd look better than me, mind.
You know, you should try being a mage in this game, dude. Okay, basically, sorry, let me finish my point. So when I went to Thieves Guild, they gave me an ability that only max level characters should have. Like, they gave me ultimate abilities for the Thief class. And I think that's only because I had this pawn, Alice, which is a New Game Plus character with multiple vocations maxed out. So if I was playing this normally, I wouldn't have it. I would need to be max leveled in this vocation to get that ability. That was what I was saying. So you can level multiple vocations, right? No, it's a good thing. I went to the Thieves Guild, and the Thieves Guild gave me max level abilities. I know where the warrior trainer is, so if I go back to the warrior, he will give me a max level, sorry, fighter trainer. He will give me a 5 fighter ability. When I reach max level and the fighter. So that'll be good to go get. And that unlocks it for you and your pawn to use. So it stays unlocked in your ability bar, even if you change vocations back and forth.
You're soaked. You try not to catch cold. Well done. Fall back, and I will heal you. Wait a minute.
So when I reach max level fighter, I will go to the village and I will get an OP, hopefully OP and level ability.
Whatever am I to do?
But what I was saying earlier is you should play a mage. Mages are crazy overpowered dudes. Like, they can have huge fucking spells. Like, they will spend an insane amount of time casting.
Phantoms make for terrifying foes.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Yeah, they have long cast times.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves.
I'll show you a video.
This door.
As soon as I enter the town, I will rest and I will save. At least the Dragon's Dogma 1 combat video, if I can find it.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
I suppose I could indulge you. I warn you.
Give her flowers, dude.
Now that's ought to be proud of. You wouldn't want to make the others jealous now.
No, that's not the wife, dude.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He has spied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, it is plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Darrow. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Darrow's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally.
But yeah, I'll show you a video of Dragon's
I've
Dogma
no
1
doubt
combat,
that this
dude.
bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided.
Yeah, of course, man.
And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the
For
palace
what,
of
5
late.
hours?
The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery.
Well, I don't remember. You remember quite a lot about the game, like the theme of Casares. Well, you remember mostly the starting bit.
But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Remember me, sir? Are you? No.
Alright, let me go and save here. Where was my house, dude? Not my house, but the house I'm supposedly getting for free for a week. Fuck.
A good sleep will ensure we are.
Hey, someone had my pawn, dude. Nice, dude. 3 ratings. Hog.
all I've learned, I shall turn to your service, Arisen. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Wait, that was a pretty shit pawn quest.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to.
Let me get that.
Discussion forums, yeah, I should do it in Steam, dude. Because Dragon's Dogma 1 wasn't that active, right, compared to 2. And that's how I added the chads, dude. Let me show you, dude. Dragon's Dogma combat. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Is it? Fuck, I don't remember. That's your archer, dude. So it's Dragon's Dogma 1 archer is mixed with thief. So you get both. What was that video, man? I'm going to talk about combat. Fuck, I can't find the video. Oh, every vocation. This is the video. Do you want to watch 1 or 2? Fuck, I don't know. 1 is...
Sit your ass down.
Holy shit. This is how you play a fighter, dude. Not what I've been doing.
Oh no! I had a severe lapse in judgment.
What was that attack?
Take your ass down!
Silence, Wedge.
Perfectly balanced.
That mage is just fucking ridiculous, dude.
He's suffering.
I'll fucking do it again.
To be fair, if you're max level, you know, you're gonna do a shit ton of damage.
Parkour! Parkour!
But in Dragon's Dogma 2, they did separate the mage and the... Oh, fuck it, let's watch the Dragon's Dogma 2 one, dude. They did separate the dragons, thief and archer, into separate things instead of combine one. Fuck, do you know this music, dude?
You ready to fucking die?
Never finished the game, but MGS Rising.
Oh my god!
You tried it.
Oh yeah, I remember in Dragon's Dogma 1 there was a vocation called Heavy Knight. And or Elemental Knight or something, and its whole gimmick was if you block, you could infuse your shield with elemental damage, and if you parry, you did that elemental damage back to the attacker.
Big damage. I'm going.
That's you, dude. Archer.
You got blown up! I've fallen, and I can't get up!
Sneaky archer, man. Sneaky archer.
Must have been the wind. I'm under the water. Shut up, you stupid bitch!
Lightning arrows auto stagger.
Get fucked, nerd.
So he's kicking off the enemies to, yeah, jump back. Does it have the multiple one?
Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit.
Why you bullying me?
I can't make sense of this. I like the one video. Basically, Mage is lame. Scare.
Here, hold this.
Yoink.
Wait. Thief, you can fucking... Holy shit, 15 grand for one.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
I should go Thief, dude. I already did Fighter and Warrior in the first game.
Look at that, you doing the fucking damage! 3,000
Report this motherfucker!
You're too slow! Sonic's the name, speed's my game.
Well, ignore the damage, you know, he can be out-leveling these mobs by a big amount. Because you can go up to level 200, and only certain enemies. I did Warrior in the first game.
Do it again. You get in my face with that, I'll beat your goddamn ass, you son of a bitch.
Dang, Warrior is kind of sick though.
No, don't do it. I'm a virgin.
I swear to God, no! No!
Some of these skills are similar to the first game though. How do you unlock more vocations? So you play the main vocations, right? And if you play the main vocations and I think max them out or reach a certain level, you can unlock the special vocations. At least in one it's like that. So to unlock Warrior you have to play Fighter. Wait, you can be a Warrior from the start in the first game, I think. Never mind. But for example, to unlock Sorcerer, you need to play Mage. Level it up.
One eternity later.
And kill them in one hit. Who will come out on top? Fuck! 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 Oh! I'm dying. Help me.
This is though. That's what I said, you should be a mage, dude. Look at these fucking spells, dude.
Seems we haven't raised
Huge as fucking cast time.
Testicular torsion
Maybe I should be a mage, man. Fuck, I don't know.
Right until a wizard casts. Men butt crack.
But melee feels pretty good, to be honest.
What the fuck, Richard?
I'll max out Fighter, I'm almost there. Oh, this is the new one, Mystic Spearhand. This wasn't the one. This was the guy that Gadget was saying is really good. Holy shit.
Now I'm a little motivated. It's past your bedtime. See you later, Stinky.
Fuck.
Ice cock. I'll keep it. We're just gonna kill him. Fuck you.
I should be using skills more often, dude, because these guys are doing some badass shit. I'm barely surviving in my gameplay. Magic Archer. Yeah, this one can be used.
Tracer. Let's make some bloody magic.
Oh, this is the Ricochet spell, dude. This can be you, man. It's better in closed spaces, though.
I'm gonna report you.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
Look at this dude. Wait till you see them.
What the fuck is that enemy, dude?
Perfectly balanced.
I'll fucking do it again.
Trickster is a new one as well.
Holy, I'm getting fucking big dick damaged on.
Oh, but you buff
I guess
Bonds.
you just have
Nah,
to be
fuck that.
prepared to
I'm
die.
not playing this shit, man. I want to be the one doing damage.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Look at this stupid.
Yeah, you can do some weird shit with Trickster, like you can create a fake ledge and enemies run onto it and fall off.
Piece of shit.
But I don't know, dude. This isn't cool. Warfare. That's bow plus dagger. Bow plus fighter. How do I become this guy, dude? Weapons, a warrior, plus mystic spear hand, plus thief. Maybe you unlock it if you max out all vocations or something.
Nice.
That's why people just play female in this game, dude, but I can't roleplay as female, man.
I'm tired. Wake up, Vivian!
The warfare can use every weapon. Must be a secret, yeah, and game shit.
Another one. Another one. What the fuck was that damage, my guy?
Get the fuck off my shit, you stinking bitch. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you if you don't stop fucking.
Yeah, and the mystic spear hand looks fucking cool.
The more you're gonna find out.
Alright, I'll show you this first game, dude. Where we left off. Mage.
Oh, big damage.
Yeah, we left off at this. Warrior was kind of similar, but there are a few things that are different in the second game. Their charger of attack is bigger.
Let me out! Oh, no!
Please stop. Ouch, ouch.
Not again! What?
And this is Sorcerer.
Hurricane Katrina! More like Hurricane Tortilla.
Dude, this tornado. In the Dark Risen DLC, there were a couple of enemies that cast it. It was annoying because it kept wiping my entire team.
Why you bully me? You
And there were
fucking bitch.
multiple
Why you
of
bully
them.
Me? Everyone asked. Liquid one.
So Sorcerer is the
Hey everybody, today
big glass.
pushed me, so I'm starting a Kickstarter to put him.
Get wrecked, you fat scrub man.
I'm tired.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me.
Oh god, I'm so hot.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think you have to play melee to get the most fun out of combat. Or at least play Warfare, you know, where you can mix in melee. And Assassin. Assassin was a unlocked class. Like it's after Strider. I don't think it's Dragon Dogma 2.
どうでしょう。
俺は俺の直感を信じる。
I
I failed, and they missed. So I failed again, and they missed.
I'm fast. I'm so fast, you couldn't even comprehend how fast I am.
Man. Dragon's Dogma 1. It has more to it. And it doesn't run like shit.
Do it again.
Because the enemies are basically the same, the movesets and shit. The Saurians are the same. Maybe they have one extra move, but you go and cut their tail first. And then that's how you kill Saurians. Yeah, Mystic Knight, this is the parry one. The shield parry one. Imbue your shield with a special attack.
Oh, fuck.
No, you.
But I'm struggling with parry a bit. Because you need to be facing the enemies. And I keep moving the controller away, presenting them back to them. Alright, let's see. Mystic Spear Hand.
Hey, Virgil!
Alright, this is a normal guy playing, I suppose. Well, I say normal, he's doing animation cancelling and stuff shit that I won't do. Damn, dude. That was a sick... That air dodge is pretty cool. Okay, how to unlock Mystic Spear and... I'm gonna spoil myself, dude. There's a... Fuck, yeah. I'm not gonna look it up. I already kind of spoiled myself, I think, doing that. So there's a certain point where it unlocks. But anyways, man, have a good night, dude. I'm gonna go sleep. Later, bros.